Hi. Hello, Amort and Amort22 and Duva. Alright, we're gonna do everyone's favorite DLC. I am curious what this is going to be. Very curious. Codex entry, alright.
Isn't that Commander Shepard, the human Spectre?
Whatever. Spectre or no, it's always fun to see humans get pummeled in the simulator.
Alright. I could have made that just one of those dialogues that plays whenever you get near people.
Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Alright.
Go pester Ahern, human. I'm on duty. Go pester Ahern, human. I'm on duty.
Ooh.
Nice to have you aboard, Commander.
Alright. Ooh. Now that is pretty. I do like that. Sounds a bit bright.
Nice to have you aboard, Commander. Nice to have you aboard, Commander.
Commander Shepard. Welcome to Pinnacle Station. I'm Admiral Thaddeus Ahern.
Human. Good to meet you.
I'm glad I got the invite. Where do we begin?
You'll be training in the combat simulator. After each round, you'll see how you fared against your competitors.
How does the simulator work?
Talk to tech specialist Auckland if you want the technical explanation. Basically, it creates combat scenarios that allow our operatives to build their skills in a safe but realistic environment.
Alright.
Who will I be competing against?
The best of the best. Alliance operatives travel here from all over to try their hand at the simulator. The scores are tallied, and the winners appear on these monitors for all to see. Get your name there, and the entire Alliance will know about it.
Okay, but I thought this was a Spectre training thing and that humans always get pummeled, so what's the Alliances to do with it?
How do I try out a combat scenario?
Hello, Eno.
Go talk to Auckland over in the staging area. He'll set you up and let you choose a scenario.
Alright.
So you run the station and the training here?
Last I checked. It's better than a desk job and a hell of a lot better than retirement. The facility is magnificent. It has all the technological marvels a commander needs to train the perfect soldier. The Turians give their advice. Every so often, I listen to them.
Alright.
Thanks for the info.
Carry on.
So talk to the Ochre or something?
Don't worry, Commander. Ahern's tough to impress.
Turians, Asari. Ooh, even a Solarian. I like how the Asari and the Turians are all sitting at separate tables. So I need to beat Bryant. I'm 15th. Oh god, that's a lot of stuff. Capture, survival, hunt, time trial. And then 3 maps for each. Alright.
Get me back in that simulator. Nothing makes my day like stomping synthetics.
So, you must be the famous Commander Shepard. I'm tech specialist Alud Akron, lead programmer on the combat simulator.
Hi.
Do you need something? I'm sure I have a few minutes before someone forgets their password and comes crying to me for help.
What's with the attitude?
I'm a technical genius on a station full of soldiers who only respect battlefield prowess. It's more than a little frustrating.
You help keep these soldiers at their best. That's extremely valuable.
I suppose so. It would just be nice to get credit for it once in a while.
Yeah, fair.
So how does this work?
It's a combination of holographic images and kinetic barriers. Holographic images help you see the objects, and the kinetic barriers keep you from walking through them.
Yeah, makes sense.
I assume the enemies are also holographic?
No. Our operatives train in a simulator by killing real, actual people. They're simulated. But I hear the kinetic slugs hurt just the same.
What am I supposed to be doing in these simulations?
That depends on the combat mode. We have time trial, capture, hunt, and survival modes.
Capture.
What are the capture mode objectives?
Capture all designated control points as quickly as possible. The faster you capture all the control points, the higher your score.
Sounds easy enough.
What's survival mode all about?
Fend off waves of enemies for as long as possible. When the squad leader goes down, the mission ends. The longer you survive, the higher your score.
Sounds easy enough.
What's the goal in the hunt mode?
Defeat as many enemies as you can before the countdown timer reaches 0. You get additional time for every enemy you defeat. The more enemies you kill, the higher your score.
Seems easy enough.
What's my mission in time trial mode?
You and your squad must defeat all enemies as quickly as possible. The quicker you defeat all the hostiles, the higher your score.
Seems easy enough. How did you get this DLC? You can download it for free from some EA website or something?
Splendid.
Alright.
Let's try a new simulation.
New competitors are restricted to low-impact missions till they learn the ropes. The infirmary was starting to complain. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Survival.
I'll go
I
with
guess.
survival mode.
Now pick a course. Do you want volcanic or tropical?
What's survival mode all about?
You have to fend off waves of enemies for as long as possible. When the squad leader goes down, the mission ends. The longer you survive, the higher your score. Now pick a course. Do you want volcanic or tropical?
Let's go tropical.
I could use some sun. Boot up tropical.
Fine. We give you some dummy grenades and medigel. If you try to use a real grenade, I will turn off every safety measure this simulator has.
I'm gonna have to take my team, but I'll have to try. I'll just have to mix and match. Except
It's just like the real world. The only thing you need to do is survive.
Finally, some action.
cool. Could I not just camp in a corner and leave it at that? coming, Liara.
You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. Ouch. Watch yourself.
Yeah, that seems like it's the strat for this.
That's it, Shepard. Give him hell.
How long do I have to survive for?
That's the way.
Lost shields!
Lost shields. Stasis.
Damn it, Shepard, that minute shell ain't free.
Alright.
Damn it, Shepard, you lost a squad member.
Oh. Not helpful.
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot.
May I move? What? Oh. Okay, yeah, sure. Alright, well.
Back off, Vidinos. I haven't done anything wrong.
If you've tampered with government equipment, Bryant, I'll have you thrown in the stockade.
What seems to be the problem?
Get lost, Shepard. This doesn't concern you.
Vidinos is just mad because a human beat his record.
Rip.
Shut your mouth, hollow jockey. Bryant says he scored highest in missions from multiple combat modes. No human's ever done that. He clearly cheated.
He scored highest in missions from multiple combat modes. No, he wasn't right. Perhaps not.
Would you change your mind if I scored highest on those missions?
Tell you what, Shepard. You beat my record, and Bryant won't spend the rest of the competition in the stockade. Hell, if you even come close, I'll give you my weapon.
Alright.
I look forward to the challenge.
I suppose many humans find failure fun. If so, then this is
This
your
guy's
lucky
cocky.
day. I hope Bryant has something to read. He'll be in that stockade for a long time.
This is a DLC made by Demiurge Studios.
Do you need something else?
I'll be back another time.
Then go play somewhere else. I have work to do.
That Vidinos is a spiteful little runt, isn't he?
Yeah.
Great work, Shepard. I might get out of this mess thanks to you.
Let's go talk to Vidinos.
Watch out for Vidinos, Commander. He's a bit of a loose cannon.
I've heard.
Better be serious about beating that Turian.
I'll get it done, sir.
See to it that you do. Knock him dead, Commander.
Talk to you later, Admiral.
Commander.
I have no idea which thing I'm supposed to start. Let's go talk to Vidinos.
Go pester Ahern, human.
Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Quicker, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard. I can't even speak that fast. So what do I do? In 8 missions. That sounds easy enough.
Do you need something else?
Yes. So the new
Let's try a
mission.
new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Survival in
I'll go with
volcano.
survival mode.
Now pick a course. Do you want volcanic or tropical?
Let's go with the volcanic.
Wow.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Just like the real world. The only thing you need to do is survive.
Cool.
Shields disabled. Now and left.
Simulator kill switch. Ooh. Shields. How do you shoot them? Bye.
That's it, Shepard. Give him hell.
What the fuck, man?
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot.
Probably have already won. What is this guy doing? A bit tougher than the other one.
I've never seen the holograms cry like that before.
Alright. Yeah, whatever.
Great work, Shepard. I might get out of this mess thanks to you.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode?
Yes.
Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
I'll go with survival mode.
Now pick a course. Do you want volcanic or tropical?
I'd like to try something else.
Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Hunt.
Sign me up for a hunt mission.
Alright. I can get you set up in either the subterranean level or the volcanic level.
Tell me what I'm supposed to do in hunt mode.
Defeat as many enemies as possible before the countdown timer reaches 0.
Veteran, I think.
You get additional time for every enemy you defeat. The more
Alright,
enemies you kill, the
sounds
higher
good.
your score. Alright. I can get you set up in either the subterranean level or the volcanic level.
Volcanic.
Give me volcanic.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Too long loading. Is it going to put me on top of the facility again? When was my last autosave? Oh no, it fell behind the bed.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Sign me up for a hunt mission.
Alright. I can get you set up in either the subterranean level or the volcanic level.
Volcanic.
Give me volcanic.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Don't just stand there looking.
He has first aid. Let's just max it. Boom.
Kill something.
Yes. Oh yeah, we need to kill, actively go out to kill something now.
Damn it, Shepard, that Medi-gel ain't free.
What Medi-gel? Ooh, he got fucked.
All pain, no gain.
later, dude. Get out of here. That guy is kind of like the stadium events in Vice City. Ooh, that gas leak sure does catch fire.
That looked like it hurt. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. Never knew what hit it.
42.
Perimeter clear.
Oh, I needed 43. Damn it. Alright, we need 44. We can do that. Would be nice if I could see these scoreboards before. Volcanic 44, Subterranean 36.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
If Garrus, not Garrus, Rex.
Move, Shepard. You need to kill to keep a hunt mission going. All pain, no gain.
Rex can take.
Ouch. Watch yourself. Ouch. Watch yourself. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot.
I've lost shields.
Never knew what hit it.
Lost shields.
Who is shooting me?
You're gonna feel that one tomorrow.
It's always kind of silly how developers, in response to DLC or whatever that isn't liked, is how in next iterations they then just never mention it again. As if it's never happened, and even the good things just ignore it. So far I'm not a big fan of the character that repeats lines, but it is kind of stupid for them to not bring him back just because people did or did not like this DLC. Can I have like enemies? Guess I'll just have to walk in circles so that I always see someone. Could do with a quick restart
Better luck
button.
next time.
Yeah, I don't care. Just let me retry. Oh my god.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Okay, well, they didn't perform so good, Liara.
Move, Shepard. You need to kill to keep a hunt mission going.
Yeah, it's cool. Cool spawns. Can definitely win like this.
Now.
That's the way.
Hello, Griffin.
Damn it, Shepard, that minute shell ain't free. All pain, no gain.
I've lost shields.
Where is everyone? I can't even sprint. How am I supposed to get kills if it just doesn't spawn enemies? Where's this guy? Spawn more enemies? Hello?
All right, Shepard's out. Shut it down.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Like how the fuck am I supposed
You need
to
to kill to keep a hunt mission going.
win if it just doesn't spawn any enemies?
Damn it, Shepard, that minute shell ain't free.
shoot. That's what I want. Oh my god. Don't get hit by that though. They charge €5 for this. Oof. I'll try subterranean first and then come back to this one later.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Sign me up for a hunt mission.
Alright. I can get you set up in either the subterranean level or the volcanic level.
Subterranean sounds good.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start
Going down
whenever.
the sky was 80 cents.
Oh, Shepard. You need to kill to keep a hunt mission going.
Enemy sighted.
You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. That looked like it hurt. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no reward for most times shot. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow.
Where? Of course it picks like the one enemy that wasn't in the group.
All pain, no gain. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no reward for most times shot. Watch yourself.
I died. I think I needed 34 or 36. Yeah. Well, I beat Fidinos, but I want to beat Bryant.
Better luck next time.
Do you need something else?
Being able to use a sniper rifle
wanna
like
give the
that
last
would be
test another
helpful
shot.
on these maps
The
too.
projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
I guess Garrus does know how to use a sniper rifle, so let's see if we can...
Don't just stand there looking pretty. Kill some.
What kind of sniper does he have though? Alright.
Thing. Ouch. Watch yourself.
We got to 10 in no time.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Ooh, that ghastly sure can catch fire. Alright guys, let's go. Don't stand around. Go, go.
Joe can't do it.
You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most time shot.
Go, guys. Kill him, guys. Where? There's just nothing here. Like, how am I supposed to win? I bet Virmire's rigged the spawning code. Oh, I got 37. Okay, good. Cool. Now let's try Volcano again.
There's a reason they made you a Spectre.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode?
Yes.
Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Sign me up for a hunt mission.
All right. I can get you set up in either the subterranean level or the volcanic level.
Give me volcanic.
Fine.
Move too.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
I have some most luck. I should try Tally. She has like that anti-gaff thing too, so maybe I should
Don't just stand
try
there
Tally
and
next
kill
time.
something.
Style spotted.
Fantastic, dudes. Maybe I should just stand on the platform or put Garrett on the platform
Ouch. Watch yourself.
and then have Ashley and me be here. So Garrett can
Sorry,
snipe.
Shepard, but there's no award for most time shot. Damn it, Shepard, that minute shell ain't free. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most time shot.
Lost shields.
That's it, Shepard. Give him hell.
Shutting him down.
That looked like it hurt.
What? He just despawned right in front of me.
That's the way.
know what was Garrus doing? Yeah, okay.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
If only you used this damn sniper rifle.
Don't just stand there looking pretty.
Tally has like nothing.
Kill something.
Spawn something then. This platform is so annoying because the on-ramps are like where there's nothing.
You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. All pain, no gain. Damn it, Shepard, that minute gel ain't free. Ouch. Watch yourself.
Get out of here.
I've lost shield.
52, there we go. Hello, up game. Tally brought me good luck. I like Tally. She made me win and hard too. Yeah, exactly. Well done, Tally. Alright.
Commander, your ability to weigh the pros and cons of standing in the way of gunfire seems to be improving.
Oh yeah, just go in there full frontal and then just soak up the hits with my shields. Alright, next
You
game
need
mode.
something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
So time travel?
Let's try one of the timed missions.
And which course? I've got the warehouse or tropical
Think I
courses.
just
What
kill?
am I trying to accomplish in the time trial mode?
You and your squad must defeat all enemies as quickly as possible.
Oh, okay.
The faster you take down all the enemies, the higher your score. And which course? I've got the warehouse or tropical courses.
What's the tropical?
I think I'll see how I do with the tropical course.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Yeah, what will I fighting? Gaff or something else? Let's just bring Tally.
Eliminate those hostiles, Shepard.
Do they always spawn in the same
I
spot?
smell trouble.
Yeah, well they're not Gaff, so I'll bring Rex, I guess. Gonna kill him. Next. Where? Cool. Yeah. Gonna have to come up with a route, I guess. I'll have to see where I spawn and where they spawn. I guess they spawn in a pattern. Makes sense. Thank you. Next, where? Oh, down here.
That's it.
Tag him and tag him. Yeah, okay. Like that's 18 seconds of me just running around, so I can do better than that.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up.
I really need a quick retry button on this. Let's bring Rex.
Get moving, this is a time trial.
Here?
Over there.
All pain, no gain. All pain, no gain.
These take a long time, this first group. Use that yet, because I can knock them off the platform, I think. Wrong way. Like these, I can just knock them off. Who? He's cheating, he's cheating.
That's it, Shepard. Give him hell. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow.
Okay, I need to save my boost to knock those people off. And then kill the rest. That first group takes a while. I just have to use my pistol. Oomph.
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Get moving, this is a time trial.
Engaging target.
Do not stand in my way.
Watch yourself.
There.
That looked like it hurt. That looked like it hurt.
Good job, whoever knocked him off. Right.
That's the way.
I don't have.
Good work, Shepard. Good work, Shepard. Never knew what hit it. Ugh, all pain, no gain.
There we go.
Perimeter secure.
Yeah, Ultima Omega. It helps for me to like figure out who is best, but I feel like I'm doing all of this on my own here. Although I think like at one knock, that
Shepard,
was pretty
your
good.
accomplishments are an inspiration to knuckleheads everywhere.
Cool, let's do the warehouse. Level up.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Sign me up for a hunt mission.
All right. I can get you set up in either the subterranean level or the volcanic level.
No, not hunt.
I'd like to try something else.
Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Let's try one of the timed missions.
And which course? I've got the warehouse or tropical courses.
Set me up in the warehouse.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Garrus.
Moving, this is a time trial.
Okay. Where? Up here, I guess. Through here? No, that's just the exit field. What? I'm back here. Aha, I see. Now we go back, okay. We're here again.
All pain, no gain.
Up here.
That's the way.
Probably not helpful. And then through here. Go down? Yes.
Clear.
124.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Don't wait for them to come to you.
It would be helpful if you told me where they were. Oh, yeah. already get us? How have you guys not killed this guy yet?
That looked like it hurt. Damn, nice shot.
Here for some reason.
Damn, nice shot.
And down here.
You're gonna feel that one tomorrow.
Where's the other one? Should have killed him quicker, Ashley.
That's it.
All Ashley had to do.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
You guys seem to do well.
Don't wait for them to come to you.
Nice. Oh, I got fucked.
We got them all, Shepard.
Oh my god, this cutscene.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Eliminate those hostiles, Shepard.
Kill him, maybe? Guys, you have one job.
That looked like it hurt.
Still have those two. The thing has already recharged. Kill him.
Damn, nice shot. Ooh, all pain, no gain.
All my grenades are clipping through the fucking floor. How nice.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
The fucking grenades in this game that just clip through the floor all the time. Like useless things.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Hello, Mr. Post.
Don't wait for them to come to you. That's the way.
Who's this guy? Getting away, guys. Guys, could you please just kill him? Guys, he was stood right in between you. Oh, there goes my fucking quick kill. Still one though, it's fine. Sub 110 should be possible if my buddies cooperate. Alright.
Commander, your ability to weigh the pros and cons of standing in the way of gunfire seems to be improving.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
Capture?
I'm here to serve.
The gimmicky one?
Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Capture.
You have your choice between the volcanic or tropical courses.
What's my mission in capture mode?
Capture all designated control points as quickly as possible. The faster you capture all the control points, the higher your score.
That's good.
You have your choice between the volcanic or tropical courses.
Volcanic.
Set me up with the volcanic course.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
No, I'm not. I completed 2 and then the other one still wasn't available.
This is very simple, Shepard. Reach the point, capture the point, and repeat.
Okay, but where is it? Cool.
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot.
Where's the next point? In any order?
That looked like it hurt. And I'm only 7 seconds behind, okay.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Would I get us?
Get to the point and keep it, at all costs.
I smell trouble.
You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. Ouch. Watch yourself. That's the way.
Watch shields.
Sure.
On the bright side, Shepard, any intelligent enemy you come across will know how foolish it would be to face you.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
Capture, please.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Capture.
You have your choice between the volcanic or tropical courses.
I'll go with tropical.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Guys, I guess. Unless I'm fighting pirates or.
This is
I
very
guess.
simple, Shepard. Reach the point, capture the point, and repeat.
There's one. Hello.
That looked like it hurt.
So there's a point here. Right. Maybe on each of these. Yeah, there's one there.
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no reward for most times shot.
Shields disabled.
And I'm guessing there.
Shields down.
First try!
Auckrin must have changed it. Or there's a bug in the simulator. You got lucky, human.
A bit lucky, maybe.
Your record was tough to beat, Vadinos. I'll take what luck I can get.
Don't patronize me, Shepard. I'll find out how you did this, and heads will roll. Bryant is clear. Keep your smug grin to yourself. I'm out of here.
Aren't you forgetting something?
What? Oh, yes. The weapon. Let no one say that Vadinos isn't a man of his word.
Pistol.
I'll take that pistol.
Go ahead. Thing's a piece of garbage anyway. Enjoy the burn when it blows up in your hand.
Take it. Ooh. I could use a new pistol actually. I got sick of the old one. Excellent. Alright. Tropical 50. Alright. That's the only one, I guess, that I really need to look out for.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
Well, well. Your performance was just reviewed. You now have access to the last set of missions. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Sign me up for a hunt mission.
Let's see. For hunt mode, I can boot up the subterranean, volcanic, or tropical levels.
Tropical.
I'll go with the tropical course.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Hunt, huh?
Move, Shepard. You need to kill to keep a hunt mission going.
What? Okay.
Damn it, Shepard, that minute shell ain't free. That looked like it hurt. Ouch. Watch yourself.
This pistol is shit.
Ouch. Watch yourself.
There's a shit ton of damage, but
You're gonna feel that one tomorrow.
next time I'll bring Tally because these are Geth.
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. Ouch. Watch yourself.
Powered up.
What? Who are you?
Damn it, Shepard, that minute shell ain't free.
Not sure what they're fighting, but as long as they're fighting. Where is everyone? How am I supposed to win this? Ooh, someone has an insta-kill sniper. Okay, Garrus, well done. Really, it has a too fast fire rate for its own good.
I've lost shields.
Because if I hold the mouse button in too quickly, I just accidentally overheat.
That's the way. Never knew what hit it. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow.
Oh my god. I can make this pistol work, but 50. Let me see if I have any upgrades for it. Can always give it to someone else.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Don't just stand there looking pretty. Kill something.
Hello? Effective.
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. Ouch. Watch yourself. Damn it, Shepard, that minute shell ain't free.
Hey.
Ouch. Watch yourself.
Let's go back here.
That's it, Shepard. Give him hell. Never knew what hit it.
Lost shields!
That looked like it hurt. Good work, Shepard.
This pistol is
Negative contacts here.
difficult to use.
Do you need something else?
I think I might
wanna
just
give the
give it
last
to
test
someone
another
else.
shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Liara, maybe?
Move, Shepard. You need to kill to keep a hunt mission going.
Holy shit.
You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. Never knew what hit it.
Here.
Ouch. Watch yourself. That's it, Shepard. Give him hell. Never knew what hit it.
I've lost shields!
Good work, Shepard.
Yo.
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot.
Lost shields!
Ouch. Watch yourself.
Oh. I think I prefer spamming.
Perimeter secured.
I like how Tali is just shooting some extra rounds into my back. Let me try once more with Garrus. Have more luck with him. Maybe I'll try Rex as well.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Move, Shepard. You need to kill to keep a hunt mission going.
Take him out!
You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no reward for most times shot. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. That looked like it hurt. Ouch. Watch yourself. All pain, no gain. Never knew what hit it.
What is this?
Ouch. Watch yourself.
Ooh, I have an idea. Oh. Go back up here.
Good work, Shepard.
Shield down.
That's it, Shepard. Give him hell.
Yeah, okay. Oh my god, could you just get your head up? Thank you.
That's the way. That looked like it hurt. Damn it, Shepard, that minute shell ain't free.
I've lost shield!
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no reward for most times shot. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. All pain, no gain. All pain, no gain.
Damn. I'm gonna switch weapons. Maybe give that gun to Liara or something.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Move, Shepard. You need to kill to keep a hunt mission going. Damn, nice
Thought
shot.
I switched. Maybe I have like something unequipped. This is definitely not the weapon I used to have equipped. This is not a hum-up I'm firing right now. Laser. Hum-up. What? Why can I not my hum-up? Hello? Hum-up?
down.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Move, Shepard. You need to kill to keep on.
Okay, I just turned my Humwhoop into a razor. That's lovely.
Mission going.
Actually, you take my you take my razor.
Kill them all.
That's the way. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no reward for most times shot. That's it, Shepard. Give him hell.
Still alive?
All pain, no gain.
Now it gets fun.
All pain, no gain. That looked like it hurt. All pain, no gain. Ouch. Watch yourself.
Okay, it just took away my gun, which is not very cool. Not very happy with that.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Capture.
Good choice. And for courses, I have volcanic, tropical, and subterranean.
Boot up the subterranean level for me.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
This is very simple, Shepard. Reach the point, capture the point, and repeat.
Cool, but I still have my trashy gun.
Shutting them down.
All pain, no gain.
Humwhoop.
Shield disabled. Bring it on.
That's where the next one is.
Damn it, Shepard, that mini-gel ain't free.
Hello, Retro.
Wow, Shepard. The only way your team could have made better use of their unique talents is if you'd gone into battle with your eyes crossed.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Let's try one of the timed missions.
Which course do you want? I can boot up the warehouse, volcanic, or tropical courses.
Boot up the volcanic level.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can
Oh,
start
great.
whenever.
I'm going to love doing a time trial of this fucking pistol.
Get moving. This is a time trial.
Okay, where?
Enemy contact.
Yeah, okay.
Nice work. You sure made an impression on Vidinos.
Vidinos is pissed off, Shepard. Well done. You still got a way to go before you're the best, though.
I'm doing my best, sir.
Good. But it'll keep getting harder, and everyone's gunning for you now. I suggest you go back in there and finish the rest of the missions. Prove to everyone
Yeah,
that you're
okay,
the
well,
best.
give me
We'll
my
talk
gun
later.
back, maybe.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Jesus.
Go pester Ahern, human. I'm on duty.
Shots before overheats. 23. What the fuck is wrong with my game? Twitch is dead again. Oh, nice. Thank you for telling me, Omega. Don't call this 28 shots before overheats, kind sir. the gun I want. Is the Humwup VII with a kinetic stabilizer, another kinetic stabilizer, and incendiary rounds. So why does the other fucking thing not work then? Humwup with kinetic stabilizer, and incendiary rounds. Oh, it's the ammo. Since when? Plus 500% heat generation. Why the fuck? Okay, well. In that case, Omnigel this shit. God. Alright. Cool, let's finish this then.
Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard.
Nice work. You sure made an impression on Vidinos.
Thanks for your help, Shepard. I sure didn't want to spend my time on Pinnacle Station behind bars.
Way to kick some ass, Shepard.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Sign me up for a hunt mission.
Let's see. For hunt mode, I can boot up the subterranean, volcanic, or tropical levels.
I'll go with the tropical course.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
What were we fighting? Actually, let's bring Rux. For a change.
Move, Shepard. You need to kill to keep a hunt mission going.
Much better. It's the same annoying gun sounds though. Maybe that's the bullet sounds then.
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award
Much
for
better.
most time shot.
Go, now we are wreaking havoc. It's just smarter than this.
Ouch! Watch yourself.
Alright, guys. jeez.
That looked like it hurt.
Alright, guys. Who are we shooting? Seriously, who?
Damn it, Shepard, that Pinnacle ain't free.
Cool. I'm so glad that I just ran around for 10 fucking seconds because just no one was spawning.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Don't just stand there looking pretty. Kill something.
Why does this guy not spawn anymore?
You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. Damn it, Shepard, that Pinnacle ain't free.
Lost shields!
Damn it, Shepard, that Pinnacle ain't free.
I've lost shields!
That's it, Shepard. Give him hell. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. Ouch. Watch yourself.
I've lost shields!
I lost shields. Okay.
Never knew what hit it. That looked like it hurt. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no reward for most times shot. Damn, nice shot.
I've lost shields!
That's the way.
Alright. Cool, we made it.
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no reward for most times shot.
I've lost shields!
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Cool.
All targets down.
That's odd, Shepard. I've never seen the holograms cry like that
Yeah,
before.
you have.
Do you need something else?
I think I have
Let's try a
2
new
left.
simulation.
We've done
I'm here
scavenge,
to
we've done
serve.
hunt.
Which combat mode? Time trial,
Time
capture,
trial.
survival, or hunt?
Let's try one of the timed missions.
Which course do you want? I can boot up the warehouse, volcanic, or tropical courses.
Boot up the volcanic level.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
What, we were fighting pirates? Let's bring a Leara for giggles.
Don't wait for them to come to you. Pass away.
Leara, you might want my humup. Yes. Who are we shooting? This guy. Ran out of fatigue.
Never knew what hit it.
Why do this move so much? Stop moving, assholes. Go back here again.
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot.
It's an annoying path. I have to go down here. I just can't hit them from up there. Hello, Omega.
Feel that one tomorrow.
Alright, well, maybe Lily is not the best character for this. I need someone who just does a lot of oomph. Only 4 seconds off, 10 seconds rather. It's fine, Omega.
Do you need something else?
I figured it out on my own. Let's bring
Only give the
Garrus.
last
Let's
test
bring
another
Rex.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Eliminate those hostiles, Shepard.
Oh, that fell through the floor. How nice.
Damn it, Shepard, that minute shell ain't free. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot.
Someone went behind the facility. The other is stuck. Go get him, Rex. got these, you go down there. Hello, Stalkers. Anything on the UI? Just a big icon with live on it and a check mark next to it. Nice. Hello, Hobref, if you can hear me. Back from the daily Twitch chat dying. Yeah, back to good old 2014.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test another shot.
I'm
Projectors
alright,
are warming up.
Stalkers. How about
Start
you?
whenever.
Hello, Sis Alexi.
Don't wait for them to come to you.
Oh, guess what clipped through the floor?
All pain, no gain. Damn, nice shot. That's it, Shepard. Give them hell. That looked like it hurt. Good work, Shepard. Never knew what hit it.
The rocks. I really wish I didn't run out of sprint here.
Powering up.
You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. That's the way.
I think I needed 44.
Think we're good, Commander.
Oh no, 54. Very good. Hello,
Commander,
XX.
your ability to weigh the pros and cons of standing in the way of gunfire seems to be improving.
It's a diva. One more, and that's the
Do you need
survival.
something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
I'll go with survival mode.
Now pick a course. I can boot up volcanic, tropical, or subterranean.
Give me the subterranean mode.
Subterranean.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
It doesn't have to be pretty. Just keep yourself
Yeah, it's
alive.
DLC.
Finally, some action.
Wow, Lily. Alright, she needs armor, I think. Maybe. No, not even.
Miss Shepard, that minute shell ain't free.
Gaff, huh? Should have picked
Watch your
Tally.
squad mates. Damn it, Shepard, that minute shell ain't free.
Shield down.
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot.
Right. Let's bring Tally. 220.
Better luck next time.
It is, yeah, it's just a combat simulator. It's good fun, like, it definitely has that DLC feel about it, but it's good
You
fun.
need something else.
Maybe not worth $5, but good fun.
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
It's nice to just do
It's
some
just like the real
shooting.
world. The only thing you need to do is survive.
I smell trouble.
Yeah, 66 is more appropriate. Holy shit, they're wrecking our shields. Hacked. Ooh. Ooh.
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot.
Virmire.
All pain, no gain.
We're gonna get out of here, guys.
That looked like it hurt.
Yeah, Twitch is unreliable this week for some reason. Well, we've won.
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. That looked like it hurt. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot.
Yeah, I mean, it's not very good. Like, there's no quick retry button, and
Well, that's all of them. You took the top spot everywhere you could. No one's even surprised anymore.
Impressive work in there, Shepard.
Got anything else for me to do?
There's a special scenario I don't get to offer to many operatives.
Ooh.
I want you to give it a shot. Look, kid, you've done well. But I've been through a lot worse, and it wasn't a simulation. But I could make it one, if you're interested.
You have something else I can try?
It's a reenactment of one of my missions. We held off an ambush of Turian assault troops back during the Contact War. Just me and a small squad. I haven't finished programming it yet, but it's close enough. You can try it if you like.
I'd be the first one to try it?
Technically. Though I did it first. In the real world. The rules are simple. Survive until you're picked up, if you can. You'll be ridiculously outnumbered. No real cover to speak of. It's the ultimate
Alright.
worst-case scenario. Of course, it'll only be a simulation.
Then up the difficulty. I don't want it easy.
You got balls, Shepard, but it's still just a simulation. Even our best VIs aren't as good as the real thing.
Then turn off the safeties.
what?
No safeties, highest level of difficulty, you'll never do it. And then I'll have to explain how a Spectre died on my station.
What do you want to bet?
This
Wager,
is just
huh?
there's just no Paragon option.
Okay, I've got a nice little retirement place on Entice. I never go there, and I don't plan on retiring anytime soon. It's yours if you
Oh,
can
hell
beat
yeah.
it. And what are you wagering?
My life.
Right. So you really want the safeties off? You die. It's getting logged as user error. I'm not losing my job over this.
What's this place like?
Quiet, remote. You've practically got the whole planet to yourself. I got a brochure from Exogeny, and they dropped a prefab down on Entice for me, here in the Argus Row cluster. The weather is terrible, but they tell me it's a red paradise, whatever that means. What do you say?
It's a deal.
Set it up.
Talk to Akron. I'll make sure he gets the new settings.
Oh my
I'd
god.
say good luck, but you'll need a lot more than that.
Huh. I can't believe you've beaten us all, Shepard.
Alright.
You need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
I understand Ahern set up a special simulation.
For the record, I'm against turning the safeties off.
I'll be fine.
Why even turn
What
them
about my
off?
simulator?
It's not
I'll be
like it'll
making
make
repairs for
things
weeks.
harder.
This should be good.
I don't say this very often, but
Good luck. Yes, I guess. Turians. I've captured a critical colonist databank. Eliminate the data defenders and retrieve the databank. Then hold out for evac.
Take cover.
Ouch! Watch yourself. Ouch! Watch yourself.
Lost shields!
Heads up, Shepard. The fun's just starting. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot.
Cool skybox.
Think we got him, Commander.
Wow, so difficult. There's a bomb. I think it glitched or something. explain that to your superiors.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
I understand Ahern set up a special simulation.
For the record, I'm against turning the safeties off.
I'll be fine.
What about my simulator? I'll be making repairs for weeks.
This should be good.
I don't say this very often, but good luck.
Yes. I like how Garrus is with me in the first contact war. Because it's not too bad. To them it was just an incident. Ooh, I died. God, I have to sit through all of this every time.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat
Yes.
mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
I understand Ahern set up a special simulation.
For the record, I'm against turning the safeties off.
I'll be fine.
What about my simulator? I'll be making repairs for weeks.
I'd like to try something else.
Oh,
Which combat
Skip.
mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
I'll hold off for now.
Then why are you here?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
I understand Ahern set up a special simulation.
For the record, I'm against turning the safeties off.
I'll be fine.
What about my
Yes.
simulator? I'll be making repairs for weeks.
This should be good.
I don't say this very often, but good luck.
Enemy contact.
Damn it, Shepard, that minute shell ain't free. Ouch. Watch yourself.
just get out of here if you're not gonna die.
Now I'm ready.
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot.
Shield down. Shield disabled.
Good work, Shepard.
Okay, everyone is dead. Databank.
Perimeter secure.
Heads up, Shepard. The fun's just starting.
Nice.
Smell trouble.
Ooh.
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot.
pillar makes for good cover.
Lost shields!
Good work, Shepard. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow.
Lost shields! Now I'm ready.
Damn it, Shepard, that minute shell ain't free.
Oof.
Shields down.
Yeah, the icons, I still see some, but they're just inconsistent and chatty. Alright.
Heads up, Shepard. The fun's just starting.
Found a speedrun glitch. Oh. Guess I ought to go retrieve my phone from behind the bed. Tell us a story. Story. Alright. So there was this Asari woman, and I worked with her earlier. We did an assassination mission together, or a protection mission. But then no, wait, we were both sent to kill the same person. And we both wanted to get the final shot, so we fought each other more than we fought our target. In the end, the target got away. Then, last year, Barlavon wanted me to assassinate that very same person, that very same Asari. I wanted cash, so I took the job. Still, I respected that Asari, so I let her choose where to fight it out. She chose an old abandoned freighter. It was filled with bandits and pirates, so if anyone got hit in a crossfire, at least it wasn't a civilian. We fought on that damn freighter for 3 days. Burned through all my ammo, even though we don't use ammo. By the third day, everyone was gone except for us. I finally found her. She had locked herself in a room, but the ship was about to explode. I got the hell out of the ship. I look back and the ship exploded. And I was like, nobody can survive that fireball. But then a day later I got an extranet email. It was that same Asari. Better luck next time. I don't think I brought it quite as well as Rex did. Should have activated this thing so you would shoot the gaff. I can't, it's already activated. I think I definitely did bug something. It was worth a try.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
I understand Ahern set up a special simulation.
For the record, I'm against turning the safeties off.
I'll be fine.
What about my simulator? I'll be making repairs for weeks.
This should be good.
I don't say this very often, but good luck.
Engaging target.
That looked like it hurt. Ouch. Watch yourself.
God, already?
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot.
Oi, 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 oi. Oh my god.
Area secured.
Heads up, Shepard. The fun's just starting.
Yes.
That looked like it hurt.
So watch out for the snipers that do the biggest damage.
Damn it, Shepard, you lost a squad member.
shields!
All pain, no gain.
This is almost dead.
Stay alert. You just lost one of your squad members. That looked like it hurt.
I feel those missile turrets do more harm than good. Close. Let's
Do you
bring
need
Rex.
something else?
He'll like to beat up some Turians.
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
I understand Ahern set up a special simulation.
For the record, I'm against turning the safeties off.
I'll be fine.
What about my simulator? I'll be making repairs for weeks.
This should be good.
I don't say this very often, but good luck.
Enemy contact.
Damn it, Shepard. That looked like it hurt. Ouch. Watch yourself. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. Watch your squad mates. Heads up, Shepard. The fun's just start. Starting. Powering up. Ouch. Watch yourself.
I've lost shields!
Snipers. Nothing to do this fucking conversation every
something
time.
else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I think
I'm
I'll
here to
just take
serve.
my luck with Garrus.
Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
I understand Ahern set up a special simulation.
For the record, I'm against turning the safeties off.
I'll be fine.
What about my simulator? I'll be making repairs for weeks.
This should be good.
I don't say this very often, but good luck.
Hostile contact.
Shepard.
Negative contacts, Commander.
But there's no enemies around. Ugh.
Heads up, Shepard. The fun's just starting.
This guy.
Watch yourself. Damn, nice shot.
Oi, ay, 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 ay.
Now it gets fun.
Never knew what hit it. That looked like it hurt. Damn, nice shot. Damn it, Shepard, that minute gel ain't free.
Oh, close stats. Don't mess up with the face.
Never knew what hit it. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. Damn it, Shepard, that minute gel ain't free. Ouch. Watch yourself.
goes Garrus. Well, Garrus didn't make it, but I did.
I never thought I'd see the day. Good work, Shepard. Really good work.
It was fun.
It was a great challenge. Thanks for setting it up.
Makes me wish we had you during the first contact war. Could have saved a lot of human lives. And since I'm a man of my word, my retirement home is yours. Too bad. Now that I've seen you beat that scenario, I almost feel like I could retire.
Are you serious?
Hell no. The day I retire is the day I die. Enjoy that place, Shepard. You earned it.
Are there any more special scenarios?
Nothing new yet, but feel free to come back and run through the old ones. It's a good way to keep yourself sharp, and the recruits will get a kick out of watching the famous Commander Shepard run through the tests.
Alright.
It's been a pleasure working with you, Admiral.
Likewise. Call me Ahern. You've earned that too.
Ooh. Let's get out of here. That was enjoyable, but...
Thanks for your help, Shepard. I sure didn't want to spend my time on Pinnacle Station
No
behind
more.
bars.
I spent 3 hours on that. Yes, oof.
Congratulations, Commander. It's been an honor competing with you.
Go pester Ahern, human. I'm on duty.
Normandy. Cool. An Isaikai or something like that was his retirement home. What? I've read this. Any mineral deposits on this? Oh, not needed. Good. Cool apartments. Replenish grenades. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, a cozy place. I could take Liara here. I mean Ashley. Ashley. Not Liara. From to Ahern. Admiral, the convoy will be positioned in the Phoenix system for the next week or so. I have spoken with the captains regarding our arrangement. As usual, if you are willing to pay the delivery fee, we can get you a sample from our weapon shipments. If not, no problem. These remote colonies can use all the guns they can afford. Goodness knows the Alliance is taking its sweet time to offer any military support. Our convoy remains in the Phoenix system for the time being. Our offer still stands if you find yourself needing further armament. Is this just like random stuff? God. I'm just chilling to the music more than I am actually grinding. I'll just continue for a little while longer. This is a slower version of the previous song. How much money do I have? Ooh, I wasted half my money. What's the chances of me getting the best item? 4.7%. Hi, Reno. Oh, wrong ship. Quarian armor. Is there a point in me clicking the middle or the top ship? I guess not, right? He gave me quarry all. I'm not sure if I got any. Up X. High explosive rounds. How about no? Yeah, that's pretty good stuff. Oh yeah, I got something for Aquarian. Alright, let's keep on grinding until my money is out, I guess. Wow, level 4. I can buy 2 more. I should go to play Quasar and waste all my money there. You do not have enough credits to pay the convoy's minimum delivery fee. Oh no. Alright. Well, back to being poor again. Nice view though. Oh, I even have neighbors. Look at that. The house is connected, but there's no door. This must be their bathroom. Got a desk, a bed, another desk, a table for chilling, sofa area, lounge, I guess. Sits. Okay, yeah, you could throw a mean party in this. Cool. Awesome. Guys, I've got gifts for you. Everyone to the deck, the cargo bay. Everybody to the cargo bay, quick. Mass Amazon, yeah. Shepard. Liara, you would like some armor, I bet. You're not getting any. Tally, would you like some armor? Yes. Ooh. Let's take a look at the other one too. Oh, it's the same. Alright. Quarry armor. Looking good there, Tally. You want anything of this? You already have the best of the best. Better even. Oh. Alright. Lily, you want stuff from here as well, right? Here we go. How about Rex? Shepard. Looking good, Rex. Garrus? Logic arrest tool. You want a sniper too, of course. Yes, everybody can have a sniper. Okay then. Actually, you want a new sniper too, I bet. Alright, do you want new armor? Yes, you do. Let's try on some cool armor. Let's see how she looks. Yes. Oh, that's what the Rex had earlier. Heavy armor. I think that's it. This has more damage protection. This has more the other stuff. Let's go with this. You have your sniper rifle. Shotgun? Oh, shotgun, right? Oh yeah. An assault rifle? Yeah, take it. Pistol. You want a pistol too? There we go. Tally. Tally, you want a shotgun too, right? I'm good with shotguns. Alright. My own stuff. Actually, let's go to Rex. Alright, now my own stuff. Is anything better than what I currently have? No. Sniper rifle. Guess I'll take one too, huh? Alright. Liara. You're getting new shit, even though you don't know how to use it. Cavalry. That's fine. You're getting a new shotgun. Yep. You definitely know how to use a shotgun. You have better than this. You get a new sniper rifle. Yeah, a new sniper rifle. Alright. Cool. Tally. You get anything new? No? Ooh. A new pistol for you, Tally. Hope you enjoy. Sniper rifle too. No armor. Rex. Shepard. New sniper for you. Here, take this one instead. We've looked at this. Garrus. New pistol for you. Take that one instead. Sniper, no. Oh, there's a mad cooldown bonus. Kaiden. Sorry, Kaiden. Sorry to bother you. Didn't mean to. Alright. Upgrades for myself. Pistol upgrades. Frictionless material. And kinetic coil. Any ammo? High explosive? No. Guess I'm going with what I have. Coil, frictionless material, kinetic coil, frictionless material, explosive fronts. Maybe I could use that for my shotgun actually, and that could be good. I Let's put high explosive rounds on my shotgun. Boom. Sniper? Right, I'm not using that. Anything here? High explosive? What's going on here? Shield modulator. Medical exoskeleton. Kinetic exoskeleton. More shields. Is that level 10 though? No, it's not. Medical exoskeleton then. Cool. Liara? You want body armor? Medical exoskeleton. Yeah, sure. Any upgrades for a pistol? One frictionless material, right? And a kinetic coil. High explosive rounds for Liara. Do the NPCs actually have overheating? That's what I wonder. Just take that. We're not really using a sniper, I think, so whatever. Tally. Shotgun. Frictionless material. Kinetic coil. Hello, imp catcher. Frictionless material. Frictionless material. Shield interface. Medical exoskeleton. Rex. Shepard. Exoskeleton. Shield modulator. Garrus. So you can have a medical interface, there we go. Actually, you want a shield interface. And a kinetic exoskeleton, there we go. Any upgrades for you? What's this? Just get rid of that. Armor, we've done this. There we go. I'll sell the equip Garrus with some upgrades too, actually. There. Sledgehammer rounds, sure. You like sniper rifles, right? Should probably upgrade those then, huh? Alright, well, those are upgraded. Combat scanners. Alright, I'll sell the rest. The main level in your house with the curtains open.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Sell. Bye. This is better than what I have. Looks the same. Oh yeah, my curtains are open. I don't really mind. It's like not like people are watching me, right? Right? Oh yeah, I need to
Looking
talk
for
to
supplies?
Rex about his ship. Investigates.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Yeah, I do that too, but whatever. It's like people are watching me right now anyway, so... Hi. Cool. I already made like all that money back. Shepard, Rex.
Shepard,
Rex, I think I found your armor.
let me see. Yeah. This is it. Hard to believe my ancestors wore this piece of crap. But at least it's back where it belongs. Thanks, Shepard. I might be starting to like you after all.
Yeah. Feelings mutual.
You getting soft on me, Rex?
Just because I like you doesn't mean I wouldn't kill you.
Foreshadowing.
Commander,
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Commander. That would be funny, Amp Catcher. I can pour something to drink. Oh wait, this elevator is fast. Alright. I think I have 2 side missions left. Yes. August Row. Right, there's 2 systems here in the August Row cluster that I need to do stuff with. So someone is going to have to get ready to look up maps, I guess. Omega, is he still here? Let's get the hell out of this system. Hydra. Gang. Oh, Omega. Hi, Omega. I don't know what planets we can land on. Cyber? Ooh, that's blue. Cyber is a standard Neptune-type gas giant. The upper cloud decks of it's tinted a dramatic blue by traces of methane. Yeah, it looks fancy. Helium-3. And then here it's green-yellowish. Can room. That's a wall of text. It's a small rocky world with stuff on it. Canrum was the site of the warlord Shiago's defeat by Turian peacekeeping forces during the Krogan rebellions. While this band was not especially powerful, Shiago was a female warlord and one of the few remaining fertile females at that. She had, through viciousness and cunning, parlayed her unique value into a position of power. Krogan males competed for the right to join her band and lie with her. When Shiago's death was announced, vengeful male Krogan admirers near and far swore blood oaths against the participating Turian crews. In the end, several thousand of the Turian participants were killed in open combat or through assassination. To this day, many Krogan proudly proclaim that they have the blood of Shiagor. Scans of the planet Canum revealed dangerous levels of radiations coming from orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducted further scans and discovered the remains of an ancient warhead marked with the Parthia colony insignia. Feyar. Feyar is a large gas giant with traces of chlorine and sodium in its atmosphere, yes. Feyar was struck by an asteroid at least 12 kilometers in diameter over the last 100 years. The superheating caused by the impact's atmospheric passage created a large bank of vicious storms along the equatorial bands. Metgos.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call. The Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Omega, could you look up Metagos for me? Cool transmission. Vermalus. Vermalus has a thick atmosphere of surface scorching hot. Extensive network of subterranean caves. Cool. Formed over the millennia by volcanic processes. In these relatively cool areas, some primitive life has developed. Awesome. Metagos. Metagos is a large level 2 heat hazard. Is a large terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon. Yes. It is a mineralogical treasure trove with concentrated heavy elements constantly being brought to the surface by volcanic activity. 169C. Metagos is inhospitable and dangerous, and expeditions must be well prepared to survive any length of time. With its high mass, heat-trapping clouds, and constant volcanic venting, Metagos seems well on its way to become a Venusian pressure cooker world. Sounds like Planet Clear. I'll take Tali. So I gave her new shit. Thank you, Omega. We're nearly done with these. I am pumped. Oh, that's lava. Not anymore. I blew it up. That was a bit embarrassing, wasn't it? Thorium.
You lead. I'll
Ooh,
follow.
looking good, Tali. Actually, yeah, better than I.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Commander. We've got a gap.
It's a trap!
Hoovering. I just like how they fly away, and then it actually takes a while until they die. Cool. Oh, southwest.
Securing point.
Mercury. Oh yeah. Thank you, Omega. Still no backflip. Nope. Oops. There goes my wheel.
Area secured.
That is very true, Impcatcher. It's like, whoa, someone's playing Mass Effect. Would you ring their doorbell and be like, oh my god, I love Mass Effect? I took a look actually, like, from outside, like what you could see. The monitor I'm playing Mass Effect on is actually not very visible from outside. The monitor I have chat on is, but the other two aren't. Honestly, I'm not sure what I would do if someone rang my doorbell and be like, oh my god, you play Mass Effect. It depends on the impression they make, I guess. I wouldn't open the door anyway, because I would assume it's for my housemates and not open. Yeah, very true, Impcatcher. Still, with the right person, it could work.
Got it.
Ooh, a Solarian. Or maybe a Gen Mokai. While searching the records, you found a very old letter stamped with the Gophis colony insignia. Unfortunately, the text is indecipherable. Cool. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking at him, Catcher. If it's some disgusting guy like myself, then... Alright, one more star system to explore, and then we have everything explored that I've unlocked at this point anyway. Except for the Ilium system. Or the Virmire system. Identified space facilities. Slacon even. Orbiting at an unbelievable distance of 710 AW. From Gorgon, Slacon is a huge gas giant with an atmosphere tainted by methane and chlorine. Charblu. Standard Azure Hue. It looks pretty. The Asari crew initially surveyed the system during Earth's 17th century. Named Charblu after a then popular soprano, the singer was renowned for her unusual skin tone, which was quite similar to that of the planet. Nice. That is a cool lore fact. I like those. Better than like, oh, this planet is made of this shit. Enjoy. Cameron is a terrestrial world. Scorching hot. Like, whoa, Cameron is tight locked to the blue giant, forever looking into the face of the... Like, that's just a boring fact, we've seen those. Vectra. Yes, the heat of the star Gorgon is slowly blasting away the gas giant's massive atmosphere, which is visible as a long, dim tail that trails behind the planet. Cool. Server not responding. Warning. Uh-oh. Warning, server not responding. Warning. Woo is a terrestrial planet only known from scan data picked up by unmanned probes. Though over 76 are from the blue giant Gorgon, temperatures in Woo's orbit are still dangerously high. Only ships with very powerful heat radiating systems can venture that deep into the system. Fortunately, Woo is not a terribly interesting world. It has a thin atmosphere of nitrogen. Yes. The world is tightly locked to Woo. The world is tightly locked to Woo. But this is Woo. Leaving the sunward side scorched and irradiated wasteland and the dark side of frigid and ice-crusted. Nothing to explore here for Omega, so I guess it's good timing for the server to die out. Woo is my favorite planet. Unidentified space facility. The space station appears to have been assembled from used off-the-shelf civilian ship modules of diverse origins. There are no obvious hull markings and it is not broadcasting any ID signal. Lily. Actually, I haven't done much with Tally yet, except... This music is so ominous, I like it. What is this?
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus. Damn, should have known.
I forgot what this is about.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria. They promised this batch would be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
Another batch of experimental Rachni get loose. These things need warning labels.
Let's go.
The escaped Ragnar definitely came from this station, though the motives behind the Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges and evacuate. Level up. Loot.
Area secured.
Yes. Demolition charge. Loot.
All clear, Commander.
Oh. Lame. Yeah, they're actually pretty fun. What? I was taking my time because I saved, didn't I? Yes. Guess I have to listen to these again then.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus. Damn, should have known.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Let's go.
Ugh. These do massive damage.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Let's go.
Clear.
I think I should be good now, though. Remain. Boom, boom. Rip. All right. I think I'll make a quick lap through the Citadel, but then it's about time to go to Virmire. I have to check my journal as well. Just see if anyone wants my attention in there. Don't think so. I think only after I get grounded. Oh, look at that! Awesome! I will never get those deposits again. No, it's the penultimate one right now. Let's bring Lily.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is
Not
ashore.
very good there, Leah. I'm sorry.
Priestley has the deck.
Let's look at her head fringe. I would like to know what her spine looks like.
Has
her
reportedly
back.
been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleas currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Looks cool. Anyone want anything here? Nobody? Hey, you?
Not now.
Alright. Oh no. Alright, this is the room that I just placed here in the map editor and then forgot to actually put something in here. Right.
CSEC seems more like a military operation than a police force.
There's even an elevator to go down there, but nothing. Just cut content. Content that was cut before production even began. They're like, well, there's this entire room, that's an elevator going there, but yeah, we cut that wing of the Citadel. No need to make that, but then they left the window in with the big empty room. Oh yeah, let's go talk to this guy, see if he has any guns or armor. Hello.
Hello, Commander.
I'll
Show
open
me
the
what
rare
you've
stock
got.
for you.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Heavy armor human. 51. Nope. Medium armor human. Nope. Pistol. Nope. Assault rifle. Nope. Shotgun. For myself. I'll get it. Pistol. Sniper. No, this is all just trash. Shotgun. Yes. Liara. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, no, Liara. Just because we were matching outfits.
For the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni.
In a rare admission of debt,
several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
her ears are the weirdest part of the Asari.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is. A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
How could anyone live here? There are just so many people.
I speak to Dr. Michael.
Everyone here seems so busy, so rushed. I wonder if they are happy.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Armor upgrades. Sure, I'll get it, I guess. Bam, bam. There, take that. I have something better though, yeah. Alright.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Give me all the money. There we go, 3 million.
people here want an excuse not to talk to each other.
Liara wants to dance. So now Ashley.
If we weren't on duty, I'd have to show you some of my dance moves. Sir, you think it's expensive to live here?
Alright. Only Liara wants to dance. Guess we're not banging Ashley. Sorry, Ashley. Should have danced with me.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Maybe.
Commander, thanks again for all your help.
Don't cheat on Odina.
Hey, good to see another human.
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
Interesting skin color. I guess she has a planet named after her. What I just said is very racist, but it's Nasari, so I think I'm good.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Is there anything interesting in between here? It's quicker for me to just buy everything than it is to compare in there. Alright, nothing.
Welcome back.
Actually, I'll sell to the next
Will you be
vendor.
needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
I think I'll be going.
As you say, Earth Clan. Good day to you.
I think it grows into shape, gang.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Standard items. Insufficient credits. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, take that.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Special trade expert.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of money. Can't even afford that. Anything for Quarians? Nope. Oh, you will be pleased, I think. David Jones?
You think it's expensive to live here?
Yes.
We Asari are more accepting of our sexuality than most other species. Some... How could anyone live here? There are just so many.
Not now. Go away.
Oh, that door opens early. Hurry up, guys, before you get stuck. Ooh, they're faster than I. Oops, sorry. Didn't bring Tally with me. I think she just said that she's pretty approving. I don't know what the second half of her statement was. We as Ari are very accepting of her sexuality.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Everyone here seems so busy, so rushed. I wonder if they are happy.
Oh, let's look at her headphones. It's the same, isn't it? Yes. What about hers? Ooh. Yeah, they're all the same.
A research facility in the Hades Gamma Cluster was the victim of an attack by biotic extremists. The drugged researchers attacked Alliance soldiers, and the rescue operation became a brutal massacre. The research center is unlikely to reopen in the near future.
That thing doesn't overheat anymore. Oops. One shot and it overheats.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Anything for Quarians? Nope. Don't have a lot of money either. Anything upgrades?
Commander,
actually forget
it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
While I'm here.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Ugh. CSX going to have a field day with that one. Actually, I want to... Actually, I don't have anything. Right. Do I have this? Yes, I do. Ashley. Should have expected the snipers with Ashley. Oh well. Forget it. That better do a shit ton of damage when I use it against something. Yeah, this is with the 500% thing. I wanted to put it on my sniper too, but well, I don't have any ammo. I sold it.
Later today, Emily Wong goes inside the fast-paced world of space traffic controllers with an exclusive interview.
I didn't actually look at the shape of it. That's just a crater.
After years of poor economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny.
Alright, let's go to Virmire.
With investors pleased at this surprising news.
I wonder how long Ashley spends in front of the mirror doing her makeup. Too bad she has to go smear some camo on that soon.
CSEC seems more like a military operation.
What does Leora have to say about CSEC?
It was the Turians who first suggested creating a single organization to maintain order on the Citadel.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer
Hello,
is
Mr.
aboard.
Post.
Exo Presley stands relieved.
Yeah, she does. I picked the best for her. XXX. Ashley, of course. Why do you think we've been taking Ashley all the time and not Kaiden? Maybe we should speak to Kaiden one more time. Priscilla. Priscilla is a terrestrial world so small it cannot retain even a trace atmosphere. The surface is frozen. In the recent past, a pirate band from the Terminus systems carved a message into the surface using ship-based laser weapons. In 100-meter wide Batarian syllabic, the message proclaims the military prowess and virility of one Captain Zeiss. A smaller postscript alludes to the questionable parentage of all humans. Humans? Chloroplom. Relatively small. Nemata. It's a terrestrial planet with a thick, hazy atmosphere. Scorching hot. Density 1.4 times that of Earth. It is obvious that Nemata is rich with heavier elements. Mining could be extremely profitable, though the lethal heat and high gravity would make initial development costly. Given the political instability of the nearby terminus systems, investment is unlikely. What is Earth's radius? Jarafor. Jarafor is a close orbiting hot Jupiter, yes. It is extraordinarily similar to 51 Pegasus planet Bellerophon, one of the first extrasolar planets discovered by humanity in the late 20th century. Despite its great size, Jarafor is actually a rather low mass. The incredible heat of the star Hawk has caused its atmosphere to expand. Alright, in fact Jarafor is so low as it is totally locked to Hawk. Again, the temperature difference between the... Yeah, we know how tidally locked planets work. Oh, well, it's time for Virmire. It has been midnight though, so I'll probably not do all of it. Virmire is a lush frontier world ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast season orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers makes it an unappealing homestead. That's you, yeah, me as well. Oh. We'll be fighting Geff, I guess. Let's bring Tali.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Whoa! Couldn't have cut that any closer. Well, yeah. You nearly crashed the ship, but yeah.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Right, we have a rider ahead of us. What are these? Cool. That does look pretty. Giant. Ooh, gotta get out of here. Wow. Oh! Oh no! Hello, Gororo. Yeah, I done all the side missions, so it's just main missions left and whatever else might unlock. It depends on the gender of your Shepard, XXX. But since male Shepard is the default, I guess Ashley is also the default. Oh, hold on. Boom. Anyone else? Boom. Nope. Damn you. No, I'm not really into that series, Beyond. I played a little bit of COD 1 and 2 when they came out, but they don't interest me. Maybe if someone gifts it to me and then redeems the thing. I guess if I were gifted it, I'd feel obliged to try it, but I have a bunch of gifted games sitting in my backlog, so don't do that. Yeah, exactly. I still have to play, what's it called? The game with the time-traveling photography girl. Forgot what it's called. Hey. Life is Strange, that's the one. Oh, birds. Ooh, sniper. Pushing enemies into kill triggers is the funniest thing you can do in this. Like even on foot with the push ability. If you can land a hit.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move, Commander.
Nice, guys. Nice wall. What are my other options actually? Move, attack, hold position, rally. No idea. Cool. Caps lock? No idea what that does. Use A. And ooh, normally A and tab. Caps lock is bound to something too. I think tilde as well. I have no idea what. It's just like either move or stay with me, right? Do I have any like explosive shit for my sniper yet? No. Oops. There goes Tali. That would blow an entire hole in her.
We shouldn't have any more trouble reaching it.
Its accuracy on this thing abysmal. Can I just walk off? No.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
There's the languages you can speak in this stream, Gororo.
Where's the Solarian camp?
It's a language dash region. And then, yes.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirrahe, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
So EN is English, and then that I or dash IE means as spoken in Ireland, and then slash means or Frisian.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
Yeah, no.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Someone link the documentation on IETF BCP-47. It is explained in there. I read the entire thing. Well, I read the main part. I didn't read the appendices.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility. There's no doubt about that.
My hobby. It was an interesting read. I'll give it that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
Ooh.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
We're going to have our first big deviation moment from my first playthrough soon. I hope, anyway.
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
Yes.
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Garrus. I didn't hear what you said there, Garrus. Can you say it
With all
again?
these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
Oh my god. Tally.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirrahe.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
I read it, Gororo, because I was working on a translated translation mod for Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. And I had to do my research in how to like represent the languages properly.
Your request never came through. We'll just have to make do.
That much is clear.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Right. Anything in here? Probably not. Light armor Quarian. Oh. How about this? Boom.
The Krogan seems very upset.
Krogan seems very upset. Oh yeah, yeah, that is the most famous sentence. It doesn't unless you're in combat. Also, it changes the control scheme to pressing back, making you go forwards.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready.
I don't like the way Rex is. I guess we're stuck here.
I'm just briefing my men. I suggest
the mission. If we fail, no one will hear
Yeah,
it.
let's talk to Rexy boy.
The captain knows we'll follow him anywhere, to the very end.
Liara?
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
Codex entry.
We better succeed.
This facility is well protected.
Alright.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Uh-oh.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard.
Is that it?
You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
I didn't even have a blue option. How did I end up getting him killed in my first playthrough? What?
We're doing this.
No, it's kind of lame, to be honest. I was hoping for a blue option to press instead of something.
Taking the facility will not be easy, but I am sure we will succeed.
Oh.
I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument.
These Solarians seem pretty tough.
Just say the.
We're close.
I hope these Solarians.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a fight. These soldiers seem well trained.
Yeah, he just accepted it. I didn't even need to convince him. I was just like, yeah, just say that. And then suddenly he bent. What the fuck, Rex? I liked the part where Ashley shot him in the back better. That was amazing. But okay, well, he's alive. So let's see how that affects the rest of this series. I'm very curious.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
Maybe Gulamok? I remember in my first playthrough there were these Paragon and Renegade options and they were grayed out because I didn't have enough points. I didn't have enough magic karma points, but now like it didn't even prompt me to. So yeah, kinda lame. Maybe it is because of his armor, yeah.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Yeah, lame. Well, I would want that.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
We do. We have me, Shepard, and then Ashley, and then one other person.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'll have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Did all the Paragon... We didn't even have the option. Rex was just like, yeah, I'll follow you or whatever, dude.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Lame, Omega. Lame.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault.
Never
even
do
your
that
team.
mission again.
But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day.
Yeah.
These names will
Igor,
remind my
Manato,
men
and
what they're
Jaeto.
fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
Sounds easy.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
He speaks as if he's always with us.
Good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know,
He finally gets to see some
I just wanted
action.
to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
See you, Sizzle, Alexi. Okay then, we've no history.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Yeah, Tally, because we're fighting death, I guess. This day we fight. This is a very Tomb Raider-esque cutscene.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Alright. Alright. Hey. This looks like that map we've been fighting on.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with A. Igor team. Manovai, J-Eto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Monovai team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
These guys are really havoc.
Think we're good, Commander?
Yeah, you guys cleaned up. Small world.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Something scrambled the target. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manovai.
honestly. Damn, she kills quicker than I can change weapons.
They're calling SAT strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Don't use that, just stick to my shotgun.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Holy shit, my team is good.
Perimeter secured.
Nothing like a nice, relaxing stroll on the beach. Blasting bad guys with my boomstick.
Pointless sniping location. shit. Nice.
Commander? This world is beautiful. Too bad it's been contaminated by Seren and his guests.
We'll clean it right up.
This world is beautiful. Too bad it's been contaminated by Seren and his guests. This world is beautiful.
Air threat has not materialized.
I've lost shields.
You must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We're good, Commander.
Yeah, good point. Where does the other path go? Is this just a dead end? Oh. Must be a storage room then. I like how you can backtrack. Below, huh?
Let's clear this place out. I hope we can count on this.
Take out those hostiles!
Indoctrinated.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Alenko and the Solarians to handle.
Got enough trouble.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
All targets down.
I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. It's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What do they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? So damn simple!
Enemy contact.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Holy shit.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Perimeter secure.
Hello? Is someone out there? Oh, you're not a gat. And you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I ended them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I don't think it is sex. It might be for humans, but you know, it won't apply to any of these.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Why did Saren do this? This is just wrong.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure, Shepard? At best, they might hurt themselves. If there is any sense left in them, they might be directed to harm us.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Very well. At least the blast will eventually end it.
It calls, and I must follow.
This one's staying inside. It's free for all of it, anti-tank shotgun.
Let's clear this place out. I hope we can count on this. Nothing like a nice, relaxing stroll on the beach. Blasting bad guys with my boomstick. Nothing like a nice, relaxing stroll on the beach. Blasting bad guys with my boomstick. Nothing like a nice, relaxing stroll on the beach. Blasting bad guys with my boomstick.
Yeah, I think so too. Lame. What?
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed. The Solarians are counting on us, Shepard. We can't let them down.
Go, go, boom, alright.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
Count on us. Let's clear this place out. I hope we can count on this.
No storage room. To the storage room. That must be that one room, I guess. Whatever.
What is going on? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah? No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Negative contact.
Let's clear this place out.
Hostile spotted. Clear.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Granite the Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him, and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. and emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Thank you for the information, Dr. Leonard van Optus. Go do something
I'm
useful
blow
now.
this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Oh!
I enjoyed that.
Imagine being told though, like, hey, this is going to blow up in a big nuclear explosion. Start running. How long would you run for? Like seriously, like you don't outrun that easily. You would have to keep running for hours. Imagine. It's pretty this planet though. Shame we'll have to detonate a nuke.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
I would have to throw a nuke on my hometown with like one of those nuke Google Map simulators. Just see how far I would have to run. I bet it's not close. Yeah, red team and green leader. Yeah, maybe not, but like an average nuke.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Curious. Loud? Loud.
I hope we can count on those Solarians.
The Solarians are counting on us, Shepard. We can't let them down. I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
He does sound like Fafnir.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This thing is fried. Orders, Commander?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
That guy is full of himself, yeah. And yet he takes the time to talk to us, the rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, tumbling in ignorance. We have no beginning, we have no end. We are infinite. You measure your time in hours and weeks. Okay, where to now?
Head them off. Hold them.
I think we got him, Commander.
It's so annoying that when someone is talking on the radio and you just do some like insignificant action, like open a fucking door, and they just stop talking. Like, oh, you hit a trigger. Yeah. Probably dancing, but it's still an office designed for multiple people. Just go there, guys. You're stronger than I am. We'll see if there's actually anything in this loot that we got. Probably not, since I got all the stuff from the thing. You've hunted sounds very successfully, but Carrier's team is still finding a deadly bomb. Now continue that pushing the pit need time to extract themselves once the bomb is set. Take us on the heat of that test should be much easier now. Oh. Might as well. Should probably give that to Ashley though. She already has it. Tally, you'll get it then. Oh, she has something stronger. Oh, well. I'll give the stronger thing to Ashley. No? Oh, whatever. Ooh. Shotgun? Ooh. Yeah, we can take that. Anything for Ashley still? Nope. Sniper? Nope. Armor? Holy shit! Anything for me? Does it look cool? No. Stick with the green one. Ooh. Nicely.
That turret could punch some nasty holes in the Doormat.
Looks fun.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
It's close indeed.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
I wonder if those like no-name faces that carried the bomb along with Ashley are actually to be found on the ship in the ship sections.
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
The one time in this game that we'll not have Ashley with us, I think I'll take Liara and Tali and see how it goes. No combat strengths. Alright, girls. Let's see how terribly this goes without Ashley. Because Ashley's been my main force. So far, so good. Oh, I need to upgrade Ashley's, or not Ashley's, Liara's shit maybe. Shotgun. Sniper. She probably needs upgrades again. This on okay, this is a tough decision. 38, 26. I think I'll go with what she has now. especially like that. Alright. Well, we make a good team. I do not play Dark Souls now. Yeah, ooh. We made a good job, girls. Well done. All right. Almost here.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
There's something foul in the air. It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Uh-oh. What shall I choose, guys? Kaiden, huh? Kaiden.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Kaiden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
This is a place of evil. It needs to be destroyed.
The Solarians are counting on us, Shepard. We can't let them down.
Loot here? It's just closed. Can't even go to Kaiden if I wanted to. The bad ending. What's that? I gotta pose before bros, am I right?
There's something foul in the air. This is a place of evil. It needs to be destroyed. There's something foul in the air.
This is a big blast door. Ooh.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot
yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop it.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
You are, though.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my...
Lame. Join me.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would do our entire civilization.
Oh, that pointless Paragon option.
And for that, you must die.
right? With all that heavy armor.
Alright, everybody, hang on!
That is a pretty damn big explosion. I don't think that lady outran that.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair. But I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to...
Oh.
I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
It happens when you lose your virginity. It tires you.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder. I just need some time to recover.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
The link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Virmire was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Except the Turian one, he doesn't give a shit. Now let's talk to the crew. Ashley first. Presley?
Yes, Commander?
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong here, then so do I.
Carry on, Presley.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Yeah, XX. Maybe a suit, body cam. You know, the people on the ship are probably watching in on that too. You know, Garrus, Rex.
I know it couldn't have been easy.
How else would they know about
Making
this?
the call between Alenko and Williams must have been
easy.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay. I'll be okay, Commander. Just need some time.
He actually had something to say. Any of these? Oh, this is the guy that carried the bomb. Where's that blonde dude? Oh, there he is! Nice. Alright, let's talk to Ashley. And see if she's actually hitting on us. Oh.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper.
Wow.
Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses in Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
We have an advantage. We know they're coming, and we know about their indoctrination.
I don't plan to lie down and die, Skipper. Don't worry about that. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Commander, things got heated back on Virmire. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Nom nom, money, 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 nom 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 nom. That's a lot of inferno rounds, a lot of kinetic exoskeletons. Nom 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 nom. I'll have to look at those later.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Caden was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we'll
feel free to stay.
Together again someday.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Ooh.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I don't have time for this.
Oh. Goodbye, Commander.
Oh. Goodbye, Commander. You will be missed, Kaiden. Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright. No romantic endeavors yet. I think we'll be sent to the Citadel soon, forcefully. And that's a good moment for me to stop.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Virmire. I wouldn't call that
You told me to.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
Wow.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Wow.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
Shit, Liara. You're, wow.
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Uh-oh.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Oh, fuck's sake, Joker.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Alright, I guess we're romancing
Equalizing
Liara.
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order. Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Alright, I think this is a good moment to end it. Fucking Udina. I was so loyal to him.
It was the Turians who first suggested creating a single organization to maintain order on the Citadel. Perhaps that is why more than half the force is Turian. Seeing the wards stretching out before you really makes you appreciate the Citadel as a true wonder of Prothean engineering.
So the Protheans. We learned that on Virmire. Thank you for the resub, Mr. Post. 70. 70 already. Holy shit, dude. Alright. Let's have one more elevator conversation and then I'm off. Yeah, it was. I guess it's been a while since you were at the dock.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
That's the last rule here today.
Did you know Citadel Security is the largest multi-species law enforcement agency in Council space?
Yep, we're close to the end. Meet with Anderson. And with that, we have played quite a lot. We've done a whole DLC, and we've done one of the biggest plot missions. So yeah, productive. And even did some exploring, but yeah, we're done with the side mission, so that feels good. So yeah, we just have a beeline for the end, and then I think that's it. I should probably install Mass Effect 2 already in case we finish early next time, but I don't think that will happen. So yeah, I'll wait a little bit. Yes, thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys. I mean, I'm addicted to this thing. I'll probably finish it tomorrow. Like, duh. Bye bye.